Hello, it's Act 3. Time to get the last sort of requirement for Act 3 complete. I'm also going to take that off because, spoiler alert, probably not going to need it. In fact, taking a look, I'm going to just put on the blue. Do I have any benefits? No. If I had an extra, I would. Because I know this has another blue slot that I can unlock. This is his Reap. The Reaper. To do one last thing in order to get to Act 3. If I could climb, that would be excellent. Because this place sucks massively. Okay. We made it somewhat further. This room sucks massively, and I know that there's a boss in it at the end of the freaking combat arena of death. So that's fun. Woe be upon thee, the swarm of cogflies. Lights will help a little. These are new enemies. Man, I feel like Poison doesn't do all that much. Better get hit. Ooh, that was a good counter. See, I know you're coming. But at least took care of the combat arena first try, so there's that, I guess. First proper try. Roll the Great! Okay. This boss seems relatively simplistic, it's just he can hurt a lot. Because he's sucky. What are you doing? Excuse me? There's a spirit shot. Okay. Okay. Hopefully Grawl just spawns and I don't have to redo that combat. Stop the entire combat, because that would be really annoying. Unfortunately for me, I'm pretty sure that the game is going to be like, nah, you don't get that type of luck. Have to refight the entire damn thing. Hello. Excuse me. Need you to die? Oh, God. Do you mind, stupid fly? Oh, now you pop. Stupid. Really? Okay, this is annoying. We got there. We got there in the end. If I put a bench, like, in this area, I would be less annoyed by the rock back. But no. I feel like I did really well, regardlessly, but... Of course, Groot has to be annoying. All I care about is if Groot decides to spawn after his minions. God damn it! They can't give me the Groot spawn after. They can't give me. Yeah, you get Groot after you beat the combat account for the first time. No, you have to go for the whole damn thing. Well, that was easy, quick. Pretty Stiltkin trappers. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my... I did not get hit by that. I disagree. I'm gonna use poison more. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's just 3 hits. I did agree for purity at least, so there's that. But be less than the... Yes.
Cleaning up the shoes. I noticed I found one slipper. Do you have another? The other one?
I have both my...
You got those ones. Okay, so just toss it. There.
Fine. Okay. Die. Okay, come on out, sir. 3 hits. That's a lot of free hits, too. 2 on the poison. Oh, hey, I did. They say the trigger. Oh, come on. Oh, that's problems. Okay. You know what? Let's give Witch a try. I'll put on multi-binder onto the Witch setup. I feel like multi-binder is actually a good idea for Witch in particular. If I had another blue, I would also put on Warding Bell, but I don't even think you actually need Warding Bell with Witch in particular. I have the wrong equipment. Into the last red slot. Oh, yeah, I've got shotgun's weapon. That might work. Oh, that's the reason I need another blue. Blue purity. Reap of goddamn purity. You know what, Polyp Pouch? You're a good friend of mine, but in this exact circumstance, because I don't know where there's another memory locket at the moment, and therefore can't equip Polyp Pouch, we'll just go with that. I'm a Reaper main, but I appreciate Witch. I can appreciate Witch a little bit too. Why were you so far down? Nice. Alright, let's get through this room very quickly. Okay. I think which will work. I'm not very used to which is how which operates. So just to remind myself, it's the twirl. I didn't like Architect charge attack all that much. It was just kind of a meh. Just use Witch without multi-binder for a little bit. Skill. Okay, really? Man, Witch. See, this is why I don't use why Witch is sometimes bad. You can get locked? Excuse me? Well, that's really annoying, actually. Okay. Fine. Grumble, 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 grumble. That isn't working for me. My heal instincts tell me press the button when I don't. When I've lost enough health. It doesn't work with Witch at all. That you actually have to exist near an enemy. It's the same reason I don't use Beast very often. I don't use Beast at all. Also don't know what Overdose is, so... Suspect that if I did, I would I would not have this much issue. Oh, you're talking about the Plasmium, about how Plasmium Architect interacts. I've not really abused the Plasmium Architect interaction. Action because it's kind of cheese. Oh yeah, I got Silken. Neat. I try and save my... Oops, I did not mean to press that. Oh, so that's what that does. That has a gigantic cast time. I do have fully upgraded tool pouch, so that would be... Boop. Okay, you need to die. That's the last enemy. Or big bad boss. There we go. Hello. It's growth. It's raw. The thing is, because I use the pouch like all the time. Yeah, I expected that. Alright, he's in phase 2 now. That attack is kind of brutal. Ooh, hey, I got a pop. Good heal. I wish that hit him. Unfortunate that that stun just doesn't mean anything. Dang it. So I got the Get Dice Charm from when he died. So... because I didn't even know that he could die. In my defense, that was a thing that was not something you would know about. Also, I'm running low on shards. I had so many shards earlier, and now I do not. Give me shark pet then for like 5 seconds. And I feel like must wouldn't be missed. Oh, outside. There we go. Yeah, that's the reason I don't use Sawtooth Circle Up very much. It's actually really bad. I've actually used Follow Up with it, and I noticed it was very bad. He's long. The long claw. Okay, that's gonna be how it's gonna be, isn't it? Also, Fleaver, I guess. Oh, good. The issue is... Oh god. As you can see, I'm very not used to the down strike of Architect at all. There we go. Actually got him here. Also, my health is low. Not seeing it do a whole lot versus here on Architect. I feel like that's just because Architect is not style that's good. That's useful. Okay. I don't really know how to use the Plasmium in the way that people intend, so you'll have to excuse me if I'm very unused to it. I know what I'm supposed to do. You just get full silk like you would normally, and then craft bind. And then do a craft bind like you would. And then do craft binds. Ow. Just stabbed myself. I fell down. Like the casual point out. I did it again. Okay. Wow, that was reaching a half. What am I doing wrong? It's up B. Up now. What a reach. Okay, I guess I have problems going into this fight. Hello. How are you doing? Nope. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Oh god, pain. Also, I'm almost at a Plathium anyway, so that's fun. So I probably just wasted my time anyways. I got if I heal. I can use Soul Shot, sir. In theory, I can have infinite health, but in practice, oh, come on! And it's not like I even have enough points left in the vial to even attempt. So, rip. That idea. Anyways. Because I ran out of usages and I didn't refill it. And refilling the freaking vial is super annoying. You know how far back I have to go get that thing refilled? I do appreciate that it does kill them, though, so that's something. Yeah, if I don't have enough reserve, there's no point to even attempting to use the strat when it's not even going to work. Also, 9 blue is like a ridiculous amount of blue to require. Like in the first Hollow Knight, that's a fine amount of blue to get, because charms are fine and dandy. Also, I am straight up out of shards. Really? Oh my god. Like, I might have to just leave and get some shards. Oh my god. I suck. Thanks for hanging out. Man, I suck. Like, yeesh. Really? Really? Okay, I'm just dead. At this point. I'm just gonna get out of here and get some shards because I am so damn low that it's basically pointless to keep going. I was full and now I'm just not. That is how bad. I think it's mostly just that Cogwork Fly uses so much resource to actually do things. Also, if I'm going to be using my tools actively again, I should probably get the crafting kit that I know about. Why are there 3 of you? I'd like to leave at this point. I hate this place so much. Like, my fists grow, and I know that Grow is very beatable if I have the right gear and right items. I do not at the moment. And getting out of this place is worth all the effort. Because I hate this place with a burning passion. Yeah, it's left to reap. Lots of Wanderer, actually, while I just get out of this hellhole. I know that there's a flea here, but I'll probably go back for that one later. There's a flea of Wormways, which I do not know how to access. Not flea in Sands. Oh boy. Let's get out of here. Dice definitely stays on this let out because the whole point of this let out is to have crit. As soon as I beat Grow, I am in Act 3, and that is that. So that I have to, you know, do that thing. Also pain, suffering, sadness. Hate Water so much. This is good for Brambelle for now. I need money. Lots of money. And shards, mostly, because, if I get shards, I'll be able to have actual ability to fight. Just to check song play real quick. Cool fragment, craft metal, cool commandment. These are all really good. I have to change my quest setup. A thieves mark. I don't need that for like 5 seconds, so I can put on dice. All my loadouts have been freaking upgraded. If Cogwork flies weren't so expensive to upkeep, I would not be in as much problems as I am. Also, the downside of Thieves Mark well, it rocks for money. Bye! It also does not make life easy. I really love Coral Chambers music. It's such a nice tune. Wait! It's the second defender. I'm not sure what doing that actually did, but I think she'll come up. I think the robot will come up. It's a cool character nonetheless, so I don't particularly care. That should help. I'm gonna wander on over to the... Come on, maiden! See the Ventrica station over here. New shards. Triple kill. We can go back to the Grand Ballet. And let's go over to buy our crafting kit. That would be over in the Blasted Steppes. First, I have to change our loadout. No, I know where it is. Where Grendel is over here. I prefer to know more directly. How's that spool fragment? Oh, it's 700. Well, that's gonna cost me a lot. Tag. Whatever. That shouldn't take too long. How's that like no money when I did this loop? When I started the loop. Hi. Most of his money got deleted. The grit. Man, what I would give for some of those to not get destroyed. Also, it's a restock, so... Really? Shouldn't take too much longer to get the money I require. Perhaps, as long as it requires. A little bit longer, and then we'll be good. Triple kill. There we go. We are done. But extra rosaries are always useful because it means I won't. Means I have to do less farming for my next farm run. I like how my way of farming is just do a loop. Loop from the Grand Bellway Ventrica to the Coral Chambers Ventrica. Yeah, earn a lot of money if you have Thieves' Mark. Okay. Actually, that's fine. I need that. Okay, the crafting kit should help a little, and then I'm gonna go farm. Farm in the marrow, because the marrow is a good place to farm shards. Yes. Now my tool damage is 3 out of 4. Rank 3. Oh yeah, I've got I've got 2 Weaver thingies and a Soul Cylinder I can turn in for extra cash. Oh, first Bellheart. Also, I dropped some frames. And when and also how. Oh yeah, there's a memory locket here. Well, there's infinite shield shards at both here and the Forged Daughter. Here you go. Yoink. 150 each. Gilal, Weaver the Path. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. Weaver of Time. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours. Your name is sacred, Weaver Atla. May you be praised eternal. At ease. I'll do all the supply runs while I'm messing around. Good to the cave base, or Bill 33rd. Given I have the shortcut in Shellwood, actually, it might be easier to go from Shellwood. So I could also just run through Shellwood completely and float down. So that's the easier way. Easy way, run through Shellwood to the shortcut near church. Near the thing. Oh, random pop. Solid.
Buenera.
Blah 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 blah. Hey, Flick, how you doing?
Faladin.
Fleetopia? You're joking, right? Freaking Topia? Eat her clean. You're beyond the roaches. Different than last? Where exactly is this? Oh. Sinners, that guy. Oh, joy. Not like I can make that much easier, but I can walk through Greymore. So I should really be equipped. Basically, this is the way to get infinite money. And a way to test your map knowledge. The only part that's going to be annoying is going to be the part where I get into sinners. All I have to do is bait out. Back, and we're good. Money! Fire it.
Yanara.
Because the bell screech inside has made it. It's just be the one
Kadastama.
where else you going? I'll speak after you scurry out back. Oh. Neat.
Benny Frank.
Now you can get up to 2 Silk Eaters at a time. Neat. Bonus reward. That's a neat reward. When I stay, I leave, you know. Bye. I like to leave. Very promptly. Bye, Sinners Road. I leave. It was very inevitable. Okay. Sinners Road has been undone. Digging dust. I've been killed a lot of those guys. They're not super valuable, but yeah. More money to turn into shards, basically. Because 80 rosaries turns into 80 shards, which is a pretty good deal if you ask me. Oh yeah, I have a memory lock that I can get here. Well, 50 turns into 80. Yoink. With a little bit more, I can get that. Be like a shard bundle. Nope. Oh, just takes. Where the hell is that going? Dangerous, reasonably cold for old bug up there that does not need it much. All he does, so we serve back. Flush slash, for the best. Where we respect. All the way up Mount Faye. Of course, we can't fast travel, so I have to walk there, which is a bit of a trouble. Because I'd have to go through. Because first we have to go through Shellwood, Blasted Steps, Grand Gate, Coral Chambers, the Slab, make it through Mount Faye to the Mask Maker. Tilted my monitors way hard there, by the way. Casually pointing that out. So this is going to be a fun mission. And it only has 3 hits. Though with the dice, I could have a 4. You have to be pretty careful on this mission. It's a bit of a wild one. Because of just how freaking long it is. Known where it was going, I probably would have actively cleared the way at the time. Man, I love the music of this game. Christopher Larkin was on cooking duty for this game. I remember running this path. Cleaning themselves out. Should put opening that out. Had very little to do with that. Yeah, that's a one way. Uh-oh. Okay, that was very unfair. I forgot about that being a one-way trick, so I just lost, and I can't use the Ventrica. Not that the Ventrica would be very useful, mind. Ah, maiden. Go away. I'd be impressed if I actually get there, but yeah, I'm gonna have to clean out the entire path before I even vaguely do that. That's just the fact. No wonder it pays so well, though. Oh, you can get blocked using Rune Rage. And that is why I will probably never use Rune Rage. Rune Rage because it's actually kind of bad. It's not only is it interruptible, you can just die with it. So what's even the point? I'm gonna take a rest. Why, please? Oh wait, I'm immune to cold now. I was like, oh yeah, that's besides the fact that there's cold mechanics that I have to deal with. Then I realized I have the upgraded cloak. I have the fade out cloak. I actually am immune.
First shot, baby.
The reason I'm doing that just to check my list of things. Oh, I did kill her. She was added to my log. Neat. Because if you didn't watch the last episode, I kind of killed her. Burning up a bad end. The final audience.
저럴 알자는
I think I already missed my opportunity. Because I was going to try and fight Garmond and Zaza. They, you can fight them. But nope. Like they are officially no longer fighable. Where did they go? They go up. Hold on, I'll have to kill you. There are two dudes in my way that are slightly problematic. The other guy will just be ignored. Because I could just ignore him patently. Although I'm gonna hit this save because this is a good save spot. Just in case. In case something happens. So I'm not very aware of. Honestly, that is such a bad soft skill. It's great. It's cool. The cool thing in the first center fight doesn't work very well when it comes to me. Okay, we're going into the high halls, it appears. Let's say the save.
Cadestre.
I'm here, good one.
Megina Fora.
Well, I was answering your son's friend, or at least an ally. Now we stand together in a place I can sense your intent. Are you ready, Minette? Cecil, the voice that feel it. Do turn duty to sentinels. It all doesn't fall but it whispering
Mio
so.
Finne?
What? Slate to pale friend? Something that slip is my own. It's my will. Full of hauntedness, you seem. Test the strength of your will. Oh! Oh, we're fighting you now. That's cool. You kind of fight like Lace. Lace, but only a little. I've seen your moveset. So I'm very used to what you are capable of. You know, at least it's counterattack, at least. That upward attack sucks, by the way. I like how she has a charge attack. I'm probably gonna get that with Silk skill. That was very cheesy. Cheese. I think this is the best, the coolest music to use for this fight, particular fight. For the second Sentinel fight. Also, because I wasn't expecting it, I didn't have my right Silk skill. I don't need that. I'll do this. I was doing well, I just kind of sucked. Okay. Kinda cool that I repaired it, that I made my own ball. One could say I made my own problem, and I'm lying in them. Ow. I hate that attack. It sucks. Whew. That did not hit. Dang it. This walkback is pretty fine in my opinion. This is just a free screens where you can't even be hurt. And she, the second sentinel waits very patiently. Not doing too bad. It's mostly just he can hurt. This stupid robot can hurt so much. I'm saying she, even though it is a robot and technically has no gender. Ow. Good jump. Thing is, Druid's Eye kind of... What? That hit me. Even I disagree. Oh, good. Oh, that doesn't work with Reaper. That's the green silk. Oh, ripped. Learned your lesson? Clarity of your will, the clarity of your intent, judgment. Truly failure, gilded one? Meant to test me and have done so. Nothing less of a true guardian. Need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Token of Descendal's order. Friends, let us part. Who is this? Ooh. Interesting. What news? Like I threw out a single set of needles. I just fought her very directly. And even I'm very mad at that. Yeah, I might have to go back to the Bile Haven with Mystery, although I can at least avoid that for 5 more seconds by going to Shellwood and getting my blues refilled. What is this? Ooh, a Growl Commandment. And I can go into the Wormways and get my things back. That's just about right, by the way. Nice. Bye. What's my reward for making sure that that guy never ruins another day? A peace shard. Shard and a job and knowledge of a job well done. He won't come back to haunt me anymore. Oh, how the frick did I not notice that? Guess I just... I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Man, Poison Cockroach Fly super carries. It is so overpowered. There's a reason it costs so dang much, I suppose.
Dento hasso solo megna. Cara sei. Maschere.
Okay. Relax a little. Okay.
Dento hasso solomenya. Karasei. Falla.
Now that I've done that, I can try out that thing in a later universe. Oh god. Missing. Trying to get a big hit on that. Hey. Just to prove that I can. Alright, let's leave. Don't have to deal with this guy anymore, so I can just run through this room and... So if I'm reading everything correctly about how this works, I inject myself 6 and then inject even more, and then when I use the thing to use it even more, I'm overdoses. Set it in a safe spot. Oh, so that's what happens. You go into you get blue moded. Obviously, there are issues with that, but you go into bloom mode, and I need silk in order to actually make that super functional. Apparently you get high blood. You have the high blood effect during that time. I should have swapped before I started walking here, but whatever. I'm not very good at using the pogo. Okay, I just killed myself. I'm gonna swap just until I get there because until I get to the second bench. Really? Because I can actually use Reaper. Second, longer, quick second. Oh my god, really? I better be able to beat this first try because this is going to be. No, that silk is meaningless. Meaningless for the B button. Oh yeah, it's like I have high blood. Okay, so it is exactly like I have high blood. Neat. So my cut. So injector band is now basically completely useless. I mean, it increases the speed of the craft bind, I suppose. Alright, here we go. Let's see how well I do. Do with this strap. I use the charge attack. Back a lot, I can regen. Yeah, that's the last enemy before the boss. Yeah, this is a really annoying boss fight, and I really... Oh. Okay, so I regen did all maths, period. Oh, I pressed the B button. I didn't mean to hit that either. This is gonna be an annoying little fly. That's kind of a bad weapon. Oh god damn. Just let the regen take care of it. I do need to do that. Okay, I need to seriously heal. Oh, having attached to the wall was actually a good plan. I was gonna regen that. I forgot how much I dislike. Yeah, use this attack. This is a good attack, actually, for me. This is... It will always land in the water there. Oh god, suffering sadness. No, Muck Slam doesn't matter if I'm using the regen technique. I think it does, but also... Clearly doesn't matter. This is the slowest fight in the history of fight. I don't want to screw up is the thing. Oh, die. Thank you. That's the last part of the last thing I need to do before Act 3 complete. Regen strats. The Great is very dead. Girl, Great is dead. Yeah, that's the exit. Now that we're in putrefied. I can go do another thing that was annoying me beforehand. But I can't go into X2. Into Act 3, which is great in my opinion. Let's go Wanderer for 5 seconds because I don't really need to do. We're gonna go into the Wormways, go get Phasmium refilled, and then we're gonna go do the Raging Hornfly with those strats, and then probably regain our fangs and then do that. Different. Problem is, I really don't want to use the top entrance into Wormways, so I'll use the other entrance into Wormways. Considering this entrance has become very easy without the presence of him. Oh, hey, new enemies have spawned. Arc lights. Architect.
Masclento, hasso
I have enough.
solomenia.
I had enough.
Che sta domando?
That's the only worm I have to deal with if I want to. Deal with no others if I want to. Make the Wanderer. The river while I get on up to where my destination. Through the sands of Karnak. Because if I get rid of the raging hornfly, I won't have to deal with that damn thing. Oh, the raging hornfly. Well, I'm not so certain that even with the regen technique, I can beat him. But if I focus on dodging when I absolutely need to, I'll probably be fine. There are only 2 more areas left, but there's a lot of maps still left to explore and worry about. Now, I don't need Reef of Purity anymore. That's kind of completely worthless. The issue is that most of my blues aren't very helpful. Helpful for the heal strat. Sawtooth Circle is really my best option. I think it's really the only one you can do that on. You can't, because of how it works. Even with a fully upgraded pack, you cannot cast that. At best, this will just make me have slightly more damage. Because I can't use my cog flies. Alright, Fricker. I'm back again. If I just focus on dodging until he's till I regen, I'll be fine. Basically a done deal. Oh, it's super risky, by the way. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on the dodge for again for a little bit. He's so fast. He can get up damage really fast if he wants to. Ow. Yeah, this is the part where things get complicated. Shocking that that didn't help. Okay, I need to really dodge for a while now. I lost a lot of health. Oh, I got a blue pop. I got a pop. Only I could kill those. Okay, I need to focus here. Don't toss this game. No, I tossed. I have one more attempt before I need to actually go get more Basgam. Because I really can't use my tools in this mode either. If I actually focus, I can probably do this. Ow. Okay, I just took damage for no good reason. I need to really focus on heal. Okay, I got very lucky there. I hate that dodge. Can I do the Okay, I just took damage. Very insulting. Oh, it's very risky. Focus. Die. Piece of garbage. Elder Conchfly and Raging Conchfly defeated. That means that the tower is accessible now. I'm going now. Actually, getting out of here is a bit of a problem, but, you know, that's Sands of Karak for you. Especially with Architect. Well, with Infinite Health, I'm pretty okay, honestly. We're free! I'm free! I don't need to be in super mode anymore. We don't have enough to get the regen mode again. Which is what I'm gonna go do, because I would like to beat up Grandma Silk with that. With regen mode as an insult. I will just make it easier to get back to the tower later in the game. I could clean it out now, but I'm gonna go get into Act 3. Although I did wonder for like 5 seconds what would happen if I went in there right now. Darn it, now I'm curious. And now I'm going to go find out what's up in there. I'm not using that mode, I'm using Reed. I'm an idiot, by the way. Like, I'm going back in to Santa Karak. Willingly, just to go figure out, hey, is there anything that happens if I go into the Coral Tower now? I'm pretty sure that the boss won't spawn in the Coral Tower. Minions might, but... There is no point going over there. Hello? That water source at Coles our Lord born last to rule. The conch cutter. Yeah, this doesn't trigger until Act 3. But I came in though. I got the little conch shell as a projectile weapon. Neat. That is not how I leave. Well, I'll leave. Oh no! Neat. Got the flea. Ow. Heaven's sake. Do you mind? Also, the walk back to that boss, in particular, will be really nice, actually. Alright, let's get out of here. Shellwood is my destination of choice. So I can go get my things again. My power again. Power of regen. Give me your beads.
Mirantes, Yava.
Yes.
Let's go.
Just to make sure I was full up. We are good to go. To go? Let's get out of here. Having full silk is super useful because of what I'm going to be doing in 5 seconds time. I'll just jump into bone bottom.
Bah, manama.
I broke your bridge on accident. I didn't know dashing right down into it would break it, to be fair. Alright. Once we get into Act 3, it's kind of just inevitable that we complete the game. All I have to do is go back to the first shrine to claim my reward. For our fancy little trek. Chris, let me chat so we can see these lands free. Here you go. Don't really get to use the item itself. Get your bell ringing. And let's go prep it. Of your subclass for construction. Once prep, I'll set everything. The guest and her on top won't go down so simple. Do its work for the sinking snap. Ready, sit your snare. Shall attend shortly. Right, we have now done everything we need to do in order to access the finale part of the game. Oh, but before I do that, I have a few options to do out. Roll out. Hey, Cardenas. Could change my blow. I'll just get rid of that. I'll just leave it. Maybe Druid's eyes. Doesn't really matter. Be right back. Just want to have all this stuff out of my inventory. To Bellheart. It is my destination of choice. Here you go. Full chamber to the king with the white worm. Hey, that's me. That's Hornet. Flame the Weaver in half part, lassiter lined, since drawn with silk. Resistance anticipated. A well with rune cage. That is literally describing the events right before the game starts up. And lo, was eternity sustained by Architect's Claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and soul gladly given, the perfect unfaltering voice. Okay, now we're ready to go. I'll probably play for a little bit longer just so I can go play with go beat up a certain enemy. But after that, I'm basically done. Longclaw. Let's also just put on Weave Light because why not? Crap, I don't have enough silk. That's actually slightly awkward because I don't need to go kill things. Go punch a few things. Thanks for their silk real quick. Luckily I know how to do it. Bye Valbeast, bye Valbeast. Just needed some silk in order to actually activate regen mode before we set off for our final mission. Set off to kill Grandma Silk. For real this time. Oh yeah, I still have the rune tool. I'll figure out what I want to do with that later. Actually, just to check real quick. Checking something real quick. Was I checking? Sorry, my brain just failed. Task failed successfully. Where was that weave nest? Pile water. Nope, we're fine. To keep going. I'm gonna do that once I'm actually at her face. Well, a long way, Billy. What you used to save him up, seem rather my solid food. A power-bound long thread. To your sight may seem a crude thing. There's fair strength to it. But let me well, sir. Prove your faith in me again. That's Babbringer. Our great Pelgol. The weak to provide the belts down of the snare. Still, right? You need a song where we can dispel it full. See it clear. Okay, here we go. Oh, I meant to start doing the thing. Problems. You know what? I'm just gonna try and beat you up about regen. Regen is a matter of an instinct. It'd be really funny if I won. Thanks. Well, that's phase one. Okay. This time we will use that because I meant to, but because when you press up, it challenge. You summon Grandma Silk. I know she's Grandmother Silk, but I call her Grandma Silk because that's funnier. Following the all-powerful divine being. Grandma is kind of fun. Here we go. Alright, I'm here to kill you. It's now about time. I don't have to use the B button anymore, so basically just you and me, Blue Lady. And this time you definitely die. Hey, Stu. I swear, her health pool in phase 1 is so tiny. I gotta be honest, Architect has come up in my personal ranking a little bit. But really only because of the regen, of permanent regen, of not needing to use heal. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on heal for like 5 seconds. I'm willing to regen. Happen. No! Are you for real? Well, that's so insulting, actually. Like, I can beat her without... I beat her without regen mode, I'd like to casually point out. Like, I didn't even know it was a thing when I beat her the first time around. And this proves that regen mode is kind of has issues. These handling situations. You can really only do regen mode twice, by the way, before you have to refill. Phase 1 is easy, Phase 2, not so. Okay, that was a dodge and a half. Space tank that. Okay, sure. So during the phase 2 transition, I get the full heal on so. Okay, sure, whatever you say. Have her jump. I need to be punching her more. I thought that was your scream to that. Rah! What was that dodge? I need to regen. Like, really bad. No, I'm dead. Okay, I'm... Thank you, you've made it. I've made an attempt. Then with that mode, it does not work for me. I don't really have enough shards to super keep going either way. Regen mode works. What? I'm pretty certain I can just beat her up if I have normal gameplay. Because I was playing so risky. Kind of ready, just in case. Okay. I could have countered that. The countered her attack there, to be honest, but I always forget to use cross stitch. Careful. Okay, sure. Oh. Hey, that looks familiar. Oh. Lace? How the hell are you alive? Lace! Crap. That's better. That's a worse thing, actually. Grid. And it's technically an ending, but I've already seen the credits, so can I skip? Nope. Okay. We'll be right back. Chat. Back. We're in. Alright, with that, we are in Act 3 officially. That is technically the end of the game, although not really. By no account is that over. Is that game over? Where am I? As you can see, my file is still existing. I just made things insanely worse. Are you still in the cradle? I have no idea where we are. On the right side, my needle's here. Act 3. Abyss. Even out here, the void grows hungry, does it not? Oh good, I'm on hunt.
Friend.
Oh, wherever we are. Doesn't sound too nice. Right side, I have all my abilities. Can't take that away from me. Oh, we're doing this again? That was a really good time for this, actually. Crap. How'd this fall down here? Crap. No, we never did find out what the hell causing that in the first place. Looks like the game wants me to be done here. Rubber heroes. Ever deeper. So we crawl into the deep into the abyss. Ow, ow. Ow. At least respawn with all my health this time. Fantastic. And the cutscene doesn't trigger this time. Not that there's another way to go in mind. But where we are. Ow. Oh, for heaven's sake. Oh, really? I'm gonna lose my money. Okay, I lost my cash. I'm not too torn up about that, I'll be honest. Cash is very minimal. Cash means nothing to me because it's super easy to farm. Farm if you're smart. Is that not where the elevator was? Oh, for crying out loud. It'd be easier with Ascendants. I don't even have my Vesta crest on. I think we just made something a whole lot worse. Of course, I am forced into using a completely clean version of Hunter. I can't even change my crest. Like, if I could use Reaper, I would be in a better spot, but no. Hunter without any tools. This is the second time the game has took away my ability to actually choose what I do, by the way. least I have a silk skill, I suppose, but... Okay, the only way to kill these enemies is with the silk skills. Well, that's really fun. Okay, then. That or it's copium, and you can absolutely kill them normally. We have to get through this, at least, in order to actually figure out how to proceed through Act 3. I gotta wreck the place. Okay, I can kill them just by slapping them. Important knowledge, because I'm not so sure how we're supposed to kill this guy. Oh, great. So this is not how it's gonna be, is it? Main mechanic of this part of the game. Point to the enemies that are way harder than they need to be. So why does my needle feel like it's like way weaker? Did they just get more health when they become void possessed? So that's kind of a mean ability, if I'm gonna be honest. The more annoying thing is the void leeching your silk. Please die. Whatever we summon, it is way worse than Grandma Silk ever was. Sure, Grandmother Silk was possessing everything. Oh, you
Friend.
absolute brat. Oh, come on. Well, it's not the time. As we move even deeper into the game. Oh. Ah, crap. Passed out. Teleporting, teleporting, teleporting. Sherma! My God, am I happy to see you.
Benventra.
Hi, Red Maiden. Parents to see you safely wake.
Fianne.
Hello, Sherma. What's happened here?
What's that?
Been at home, slept after the great breaking began. Terrible noise from above. King shook and fell apart, and a black thread sprung up from beneath. Poor pilgrims already been lost to destruction. Too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you falling and carried you back to us. You understand your source. Know what has become of him? See, he has left your guard.
Benventra.
And was remaining here, said he had to confer with his family down below. Chapel. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims.
Doskolem.
That's extremely inconvenient. The right side I can actually change my setup now. That should help plenty. I can't access the Venture Guide anymore. Songclave. We have to walk the long way to the Grand Bellway. Singing down there. That isn't the song of one of those guys. So someone new has come in there. I need to access this. This place is a wreck. Okay, only corpses. Corpses can actually be claimed by the blacklist. This place looks has seen better days. What happened to my Bell Beast? You are not the bell beast. That's the bell eater. Why didn't? Oh, that's why. We can't use the bellways anymore, by the way. Until I kill this guy. Threatening. Still attacking coming. Okay, so you can use two things at once now. This fight is super much easier when I'm focused. Ow. Okay. That makes two trigger. Got a Philly. Give me a sec. But basically didn't need to do this in order to, you know, have a good time. In order to actually win, I would not do this. Yeah, this is when the fight gets annoying because he's fighting Serena, like using 2 attacks. I feel like I need like Long Claw here. Oh, that was great. I hate... But it's like that, Bob. That's it, simply. I did not do that. I like to disagree with that statement immensely. How long is this guy? Frickin'! You have to taunt out. I also can't use my tools because I have no shards, and farming shards is a terrible, terrible idea at the moment. So I understand better what's going on. See, I don't mind this guy doing too math. I just wish he was a lot less aggressive about it. One claw would help a lot. Oh. What is in my setup? Just out of curiosity. Oh, yeah, that's a blow. I can't even use Fallout Pouch at the moment, so I just put it on over Fallout Pouch. I'm gonna die again. Cool boss music though. Yep. Long Claw will help. I think especially on Reaper, that will change a lot of my fate. I'm not finished until this guy dies. I can actually hit him from hit him more consistently now. Especially on Reaper. Reaper, which already has pretty long range. Okay, this. I'll attack if it is the same. We focus on the butt. Spitting almost instead of the head. But if I can attack the head, that will help. See, I'm doing a lot better now. Now that I understand what I'm actually supposed to do. I need you to die. Doing so much better now. Careful. Just focus on heal. Breathe. How much health do you have? Yeah, I feel like that was a dodge moment. I'm out. Beast! You saved me! What an absolute Chad. Who's a good boy?
Ada.
You were a good boy. Oh, you even got little puppies. Tiny little babies. Learn the beastling call. Let's go figure out what the hell happened. Bye, you guys. No, bone bottom. This place is a wreck. Hi, betrayed person. Here you hide to cause your own land's demise.
Aledara.
You seem displeased, old one, because you asked yes from the creature consumed. I should have known. Snail shamans.
Vienta!
You bound it to that void!
Rondaga.
Don't like that. Your fantastic decisions. You had a home.
Ula sosia.
Stop when up.
Jenny Frank.
Quickly, she fell with the mother.
Ah, you ma.
Yes? The dark saved the child.
Destre.
Yes. See that? Cleared out truth by
Rataka.
all to her flailing.
Regina Fora.
Which idle trembles beyond the cavern of bone. Path below, heavy bell built for the sin
Miocene.
to assist. Dark throne covered up.
Jo manel.
So deep, old one. Love remains long unseen to our family.
Caspin.
At the most basis land, know the truth of the new disaster we together have to roll. Flickling fame, 5 maths, swirled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones rage baked, fresh powder coarse, 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age.
Mimiro.
Exits collapse take farthing all.
Cadastema.
Claim it first. Team them, the black thread that wreck your lands, which is not possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. It's not said before. Passable.
Yonara.
Left of us discover it. The waste.
Era.
Our fields is our destination. Game has become kind of sad in this current state of affairs. Oh, deep docks even. I meant to go to deep docks. Big step now, wreck your lands. Beginning to see them put their swords blood like the flame. Deep monument. Charge people. All of them help her fall. Charge ties to the sword. The last. Directions. Some quick convincing.
Nesvir.
Yeah, the blows linked. This structure seemed pictures. Not for a second
Da.
feet.
Ministra.
My still sound that road must follow you. I lost shoveling.
Tamiayan.
Let's assume we Come collapse is inevitable. Good for your work, you like? Help me. Yeah. Aye. That's how it is. Yup. We can get you ready for the drop. Getting there is gonna be a bit tricky. Especially with the void possessed enemies. They exist everywhere to ruin my deck. We have to go to the Abyss. Although this is our first visit to the Abyss, it will not be the last. Oh, miss. That's all they said. Boss department. At least the controls seem to be in good order. No, that's Sunny Bar.
Buenera.
I experienced with this type of transport. Oh, it does. It's neither all long dead, but that lie. Left lost, racism none, to at least. It's working blocks built flat. Not predictable. Inside this metal belly. Everyone's feeling good and ready. Things up here.
Hironare.
He's ready to build for travel. Let's send you down. Do 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 do. Not 100% sure that that thing could have survived that, but okay. I mean, we did. Oh, parts. We survived.
Cadestre.
Can you hear me? There's been an accident during the descent. Don't put the trap. Maybe, but I shall not return. Well. Shadow Creeper. Loom sack. This game's version of the Abyss is slightly depressing. The original Abyss was kind of creepy, but this is just sad. What the hell is that? That thing is gonna suck. Oh god. If that guy hadn't... Uh-oh. How would I want to go up there? I think I can basically call from down here at the moment, by the way. This is a FYI. Oh, good. The issue is I have literally zero camera. Oh god, it's gonna be one of those. Isn't it? Reaper is only so helpful. And that was very unnecessary. I can't even look at the rest of the map while I'm down here. Well, that was good. Could you imagine doing these jumps without double jump? That's a shadow charger. Oh my god. Oh, that was entirely pointless. Hey, an arcane egg. Egg. Was that entire platforming challenge literally just for an egg? Yes, sir. Oh, good. On the bright side, we've managed to get enough shards for another. At this rate, we'll soon have enough shards to completely recover that. It's gonna run now. I can use magic. That was very risky. play stupid games, win stupid prizes. In this case, I won the stupid prize of the ability to get down here with all my masks. Cure you, thumbs up. Yeah, just die, please. Thank you. Restart field. Eliminator desired. Silver no more. Lenza. Well, that's helpful. But it shows even way out here, Farloom, the void. The void was believed to be a cleanser of souls. And as we know, the void is a living entity. Community light monarch. Sunk so deep, yet still you couldn't avoid. Choked black just to protect her. Les? Spider here would have liked to have you visit. It is also lonely here at the bottom of the park. Here, your child. Love no cause kingdom. It was my rebellion, Spider. So no strength. Waste and no like broken child caused the world. Rejoice! Let it all come down. Oh, for one thing, lad. That roll. Again. Okay, so this is a sequel to All Night. The placement of this game was confusing. Strength resists this kingdom. The bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, spider. This anyway. Fight and fight. The world crumbs around you. You'll be crushed to death, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. When that fate, in him power to bloom that repels the dark. The snare, and your call cease the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. Oh, when I bear the strength to die below, and slam free of your mother's grasp. Just to clarify, we cannot go down into where the boss is. The true final boss is. That would involve being able to sunk ourselves in void. An icky void goo. Where am I going? Also, I'd like to point out, I have no idea how Ace is still alive. Alive is even the right term. Whatever state she is in currently. She and her mom kind of fused into one being. Well, that's convenient. But weaveness Absalom. Root skills depicting void given form. Thank you. Well, that was helpful. Might want to do this quick. The void itself looks like it wants to have a problem. Silksong. Now we've obtained. Oh god. I must go, my people need me! Good. Far sight. Neat. So, how do I get out of here? Not from this chamber. Oh god, suffering. Some shards. I actually needed those. Rune depicting the abyss. Well, that will help. I have an actual freaking map. Super jump to get out of this part of it. Yank. But we can yank ourselves back up. It's brother. We go. We're not quite out of the woods yet. Proverbially. Thank you for spoiling that there was a secret this way. Effectively, it's just a shortcut. Yank. Oh, for heaven's sake. Also, using this, we can get to places we haven't been before. Oh, good. Ow. Suffering. Okay. I'll be done as soon as I get the hell out of here. I'd like to point out. That might take a bit. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, suffering. Well, the music is getting good. So you know that you're in the good part. Yeah. Oh! Dang it. Should have put a magma charm. Why am I so bad at platforming? Magma charm comes on. Like, I need it. Oh god. Oh. Burst, burst, burst! Woo! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna die. Go! Holy shit! Yay! Can I leave now? They couldn't reach me there. I can basically teleport. Teleport, so I'm gonna teleport to Bomb Bottom, get our next objective, and be done. Ah! My heart nearly exploded. Give me my rosary. Damn looters. Hi. Stop report.
Oh, Torotano.
It's Nary's.
Has been.
Sunk the mog deeper than I see consecutive. Plunge below the surface that liquid nothing.
So many dogs.
Transformation of void. Or one not even yours.
Yanara.
Certainly. Though it may exist, blood that resists the dark. Do you know of it?
Memero.
You heard the tale about it myth. Marlon, but you sure you know?
Nesvir.
Seek in this land. Oh, and it is too fragile to stay in here long. My memory.
Gevig, ghetto.
Yourself, free to fail to finger
Na,
them.
Fenestra.
No, but I'm weaver enough to attempt it. Due to fire, my friend still holds its faint memory. Strongly enough for myself to be made to better.
Cartello.
Not even. It was.
Meno di Esquera.
Ramaminoso. La surasa.
Ula Socia.
Gafama. Coro Catello.
Finel, Fine.
Spell can be cat. With enough power. More power. Maybe the
Frank.
mine. If we're even enough. Still need to face her below. We'll see if as we seek.
Mimido.
King of Wishes Queen.
Coro Catello.
Well, not monarch. One. These lines before she found them. Kingdom of lost.
Finel, Fine.
She one's old long. In the way befitting a weaver. Song for song. Reach down to their memories and liven them the final time. Elegy of the Deep.
Jo Manel.
It's best. Blah 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 blah. blah blah blah. Meet and final. Heart of might, the encrusted heart. Heart of the woods, the pollen heart. Heart of the wild, the hunter's heart. Deep in far fields, there lies one. In blasted steppes lies another, and in the coral tower lies the third. Hey, remember that? Yeah, that. Also, we can now go to a different spot, but I'm done for today. Act 3 is available, and I got myself the upgrade that I needed for Act 3. So, next time on the next episode of Silksong. Things. I clicked the button.